Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
the world's most prestigious competitions about. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, what a really good save that was. And it's a short corner. Will it open up for him? Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. İlkay Gündoğan. On to Holland. He's in here. Oh, he did all the hard work, except the final part.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Tchouaméni. Valverde. Gets past really nicely. It's two already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Holland. Closed it down well. This is looking good. Now what comes next? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Silva took one for the team there. And here's a change for Manchester City. It's put into the middle. Valverde just needs the composure now. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Ruben Diaz. İlkay Gündoğan. Nunez. Gündoğan. And on to Silva. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Edging ever closer to goal here. And a change in possession. The ball back with City now. İlkay Gündoğan. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ferland Mendy. Bellingham. Waiting for the right moment. And they won't be going any further. Moving forward under no real pressure. Ball one, well read. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Reinders. Doku. On to Mendy. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. On he goes, terrific. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Federico Valverde. And this could be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Gundogan. Could be setting something now. A heroic stop. Omar Mamouche. Good work from Real Madrid. To win the ball back. Chouameni. On to Rodrigo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Out of play, throw in to come. Mamouche. And they might be in. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Jude Bellingham. On to Rudiger. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. And we're into the final half hour. Rodrigo. Drifting on and still going. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. The attack broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Decent looking attack, this. He'll have a go here. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. That's a good ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
City trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Promising position, this. Oh, a great chance. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Oh, should score. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played into the box, and that's cleared away comfortably. Alexander-Arnold delivers. Not the end to the move they were looking for. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Bellingham. Having a look. Saved and held on to as well. Gundogan. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could take things forward a notch here. And that will do it. Full time.
Crowds. Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage, Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage, Jackson!
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, here's an invitation. Incredible! How was that kept out? They opt to go short with the corner. Nouri. Barcelona with the ball again. Dani Olmo. Oh, good vision. Onto it, in on goal. And he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Ryan Nouri. Mamouche. Joško Gvardiol. Closed it down well. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. Taking a chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And the attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Takes the shot. Taken cleanly and held on to. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Bernardo Silva. Oh, gone for it. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Threads it through. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Jules Koundé. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Dani Olmo! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! Something different from the corner. And it's played over to the back post. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Can he finish? And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Frenkie de Jong. Now Lewandowski. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gundogan. Could be dangerous. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. They decide against putting it into the box. And that hasn't got far. And that goes out for a throw. Nouri. The strike's blocked. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Dani Olmo. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Frankie de Jong. On to Koundé. Lewandowski. Ball one, well read. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Now with Holland. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's saved and held. Good work to beat the challenge. Holds it steady, no worries there. İlkay Gündoğan. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Well, all that... Off we go again then. City in charge, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Oh, it must be here. Oh, great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And still allowed to run on here. Mamouche. Dani Olmo. Good vision. Oh, that's a great block. The counter looks on here. Options available. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Lewandowski. City have possession again. Threads it through. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Nunez. That's a really good pick out. And the chance slips away. Well, now they could spring the trap. A lovely, incisive ball. So a corner coming up for Barca. And they've gone with a short one. Could be setting something now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Joško Gvardiol. Over the top and in on goal. Decent effort. Taken without any trouble. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. That's not a bad looking ball. Pedri. Going for it. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. They opt to go short with the corner. Looking for someone at the back post here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Tijani Reinders. Gündoğan. Oh, should score. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
A promising move stalls. Dani Olmo. Oh, a good chance was building there. A lot of room out wide for City. Delivered into the box. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And that'll go out for a City corner. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Puts the ball into the box. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ten minutes to go. Moving forward well. Reinders. That's a good ball. Martinez. Lamine Yamal. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. And that will be a throw-in now. And that's not good. Heads are shaking.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Erling Haaland. He's beaten his marker here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. That has gone out. It'll be a throw.
I would like to say
They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts. And that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing start for the fans here. They've seen their team beaten in the opening game.
Well, it's not the start they want.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Musiala. Luis Diaz. Olise. And you can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. 1-0 then as we get started again. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. Gets past really nicely. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Diaz. Kimmich. And the chance slips away. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Now Goretzka. Teeing up the chance now. And a superb block. Leon Goretzka. Oh, gone for it. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Diaz. Now Goretzka. City recovering possession well. Just needs the composure now. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Gundogan. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kane. Musiala. Oh, chance! And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Mateus Nunes. Promising looking ball. Terrific chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Over it comes. City come away with it. Gundogan. Genuine chance here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. It's only halfway clear. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That looks decent, making progress here. Should score here. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Bernardo Silva. Harry Kane. Nicely played through. Goretzka. Fearless block. Kimmich. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Tijani Reinders. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Olise. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Could be setting something now. Big chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Luis Diaz. This could get interesting. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jamal Musiala. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Cherki. They won the ball, now to keep it. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. This could be threatening. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Bayern regaining possession. Tar. Closed it down well. Davis. That's a good pass. Mamouche. Well read to gain possession. This has to be. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
A promising move stalls. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Good cross into the middle. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Cherki. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Luis Diaz. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Now, what can they do from here? Good ball in behind. Might have got in there, well cut out. A pass to turn them around. Well, speculative try, and that is a terrific stop.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
That's done little to clear the danger. Real opportunity, and favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Leon Goretzka. And 10 minutes of play remain. Goes for goal! And it's held on to comfortably. Mamouche. Ball one, well read. Diaz. Musiala. A heroic stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Bayern come away with it. It looks the right ball. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Kimmich. And that has stopped any potential danger. It's a good ball in behind. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
El Clasico. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Real Madrid versus Barcelona, arguably the most famous and biggest rivalry in the world.
Oh, it absolutely is, and both sets of players, they're going to be desperate to win this. Real Madrid do have the better record overall, but I'm not going to predict the winner here, Guy. It's so close to call.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Kylian Mbappe. On he goes, terrific. Mbappe! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Barcelona trying to get things moving. To square things up. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored. And it's a short corner. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Under a fair bit of pressure here. Valverde. Able to skip past his man. Oh, should score. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Militao. Mbappe. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Having a try. They shall not pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could pull one back here. And there could be trouble now. And the attack collapses. Mbappe. And served through on a plate here. Onto it, in on goal. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. And it's on now. And against the post. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? I'm afraid that's careless. Lewandowski. Lovely incisive ball. What a chance, but the finish just wasn't there. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. The ball back with Barcelona now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Rodrigo. Real with width here. Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
The chance not apparent yet. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Dani Olmo. And a solid stop. And they go short with the corner. Played in with that. Now that's how to play it through. Mbappe. Chance to score. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Dani Olmo. Promising attack halted. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And with that, the first half of the Bernabeu. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Jude Bellingham. Setting up the chance. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Lamine Yamal. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's hit the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Still making forward progress. And it's on now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rodrigo. Real being afforded too much space here. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Dani Olmo. Closed it down well. One to latch onto here. But it needed a much lighter touch than that. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. A vital block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Real Madrid showing good width here. Decent delivery. De Jong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Space out wide for Real. Delivered into the box. And away from danger it goes. Real have it back now. Valverde. And he'll have a go here. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Martinez. Now De Jong. Dani Olmo. Yamal. They found a way through. Now, this has to be. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Good-looking ball played in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It came off the defender. Corner. They take it short. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's hit that well. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Ball one, well read. Aurelien Tchouameni. And this could be the moment for a counter. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Good vision. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Rodrigo. From a long way out, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And that will do it, full time, and it's a win for Real Madrid to...
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Reality's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Reality's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Reality's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about... Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. Mbappe! They might get another go here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Harry Kane. And the chance slips away. Federico Valverde. And the run goes on. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, in a very short space of time, Jude Bellingham has become one of football's most influential players. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Mbappe. Mbappe. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Diaz. Onto Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Should score here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. This to see them lead. That's not a bad-looking ball. He's lost it. Could be costly. Probing, but the target won't open. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Davis. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kimmich. Diaz. Kane! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. A short corner taken. Now, what can they do from here? On to Davis. This could get interesting. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Having a go. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Alexander-Arnold. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now that's how to play it through. And he's through here. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. They're not getting close enough here. Tah. Now Kimmich. Davis. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Good reading of the game.
Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouameni. Lovely incisive ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And that's going to be all. The ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now can't hold on forever. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Kylian Mbappe. Kane. Now Davis. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Valverde. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Beaten easily here. They've got to get back quickly. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave
what a
him...
chance this is! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Mendy. Eder Militao. On to Rodrigo. Militao. And we have 30 minutes left. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kane. Nicely played through. To put them ahead. A vital block. An opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner. And they decide against playing it in. Davis. Setting up the chance. And it's opened up. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Musiala. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Here we go! And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Kimmich. Oh, that's how to win the ball. There could be something building for Bayern here. This has to be. Having to stay patient. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Rudiger. On to Bellingham. Ferland Mendy. Jude Bellingham. And the tackle spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Promising position, this. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. So into the final 5 minutes. And that's where it ends. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Teeing up the chance now. And it's been cut out.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And there it is. It's full.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a great chance. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Oh, against the bar.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
And they could quickly be having another go here. The ball back with City now. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Chance to move ahead. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Having a try, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Terrific chance. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Mbappe. And the attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Cherki. İlkay Gündoğan. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Oh, takes it on. And it's held on to comfortably. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving forward well. Bellingham. Now, can he equalise? Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Well, there's nothing obvious on. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Played in with that. Valverde. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Mbappe. A lovely, incisive ball. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But amends are made with a great recovery. Jude Bellingham. And the attack collapses. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Tchouaméni. That's a good ball. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ilkay Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's really well cut out. Drifting on and still going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. A promising move stalls. Gundogan. Having a look, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Played into the box. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Fell on Mendy. On to Rudiger. Mbappe. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Ryan Cherki. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Militao. Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. And it's on now. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Joško Gvardiol. Doku. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Omar Mamouche. 20 minutes to go. Weighted beautifully. Bellingham. Chance to score. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Erling Haaland. They might get caught on the break here. Now, surely. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivered into the box. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. And cleared behind for another corner. Mbappe. And that is a terrific save. They decide against putting it in. Federico Valverde taking a chance. And they've got to find reverse gear now. What a chance here. Oh, good strike! On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
City have possession again. Must finish. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Kylian Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. And this could be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Joško Gvardiol. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Gvardiol. Ilkay Gundogan.
Well, the crowd noise says it all. They just haven't performed today. Lacked intensity and bite, and they've just allowed their opponent far too much time and space.
Just needs the composure now. He's hit that well. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And that's the final whistle. Defeat for Real Madrid. Not...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts and trying his luck. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. And they decide against playing it in. They'll keep on coming. Corner again. They take it short. Getting closer. Oh, a great chance. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Lewandowski. Erling Haaland. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could be setting something now. Now, surely, back off the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Hold on, there's a chance here, Guy.
And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. Ryan Cherki. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Just a little untidy. City with acres of space to attack. He's flying forward here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, they found a way through. What a save that was. This is breathless, brilliant football.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Now, this might be promising. Cherki. Nicely played through. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And they go short with the corner. Put into the middle. More defensive work to do here. Promising looking attack from City. Could be back in it here. They shall not pass. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And away we go again at 2-1. City being afforded too much space here. Decent chance, and it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Dani Olmo! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a long way out. It's still in there. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
promising looking ball. City trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rafinha. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. The second half kicks off, with City knowing they must show significant improvement. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. This has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Well, it's been all Barcelona so far, and you sense they could inflict further punishment before the end. Gets past really nicely. Yamal. Now De Jong. Could be a chance to break here. They're in here. And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to beat the challenge. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Jules Koundé. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And that will be a throw-in now. Lewandowski. Scruffy play, ball lost. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Koundé. Half an hour left for play. Doku. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Holland. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
A promising move stalls. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Omar Mamouche. Genuine chance. Kept out to keep their lead as it is.
Yeah, you feel that needed to go in. Could he have passed it? I think he had to go for goal there.
And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And behind for a corner, pressure still on. Good-looking ball played in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. One to latch onto here. And played in now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lewandowski. Now, this has to be. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And into the box it goes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be setting something now. The effort shut out.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Lovely weighted pass. Pedri. Rafinha. Could be a chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. Erling Haaland. Here we go! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lewandowski. What a chance here! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Reinders. Now Haaland. On to Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Really good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it. A home defeat is not the way to get the campaign started.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
It is opening night, a huge night for both. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City. Chance here, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Why not try it if you can do it? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Leon Goretzka. Showing a real will to win the ball. Running with confidence. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Kane. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, blistered in pace. They just flew forward, didn't they?
Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And players waiting in the centre. This is a joy to watch. Kimmich. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he has options available. Kane! Oh, again the frame of the goal. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Holland. Cherki. Decent pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. City move it forward with purpose. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Teammates available. That's a good pass. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Reinders. Nicely timed tackle. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. On to Holland. Cherki. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, genuine chance. Jamal Musiala. Clean challenge. Will it happen for them? Omar Marmoush. Can he finish? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Luis Diaz. Oh, breezing past him. Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Well, let's see about the cross.
Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Kimmich. Lima on the ball. And he read it superbly. Reinders. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. Harry Kane.
Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Alphonso Davies. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Oh, good idea. Now with Musiala. Effective challenge. Incisive pass.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, he's given us away. Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, this could really help the cause.
But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game.
Kane. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they need to get tighter.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
And a free kick given. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Jamal Musiala. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
Erling Holland, and in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here!
Upamecano. On to Musiala. Well, nearing the end, it's not happening for City at the moment in terms of the scoreline. Can they change that?
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back. And I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get the equaliser.
Musiala.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Cherki.
Flag raised for offside.
Michael Olise.
So full time it is, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the... Oh, might be... Sound piece of goalkeeping. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Dani Olmo has the capacity.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. A disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. Danger building. Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Koundé. On to de Jong. Lewandowski deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. And the chance slips away. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. And the through ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lewandowski. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, moving it nicely. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lamine Yamal. Delivering it into the box. It might still be problematic. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What a block that was.
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. The delivery towards the back post. And a goal kick coming up. And there it is, the half. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha, and it's opening up, and a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today! Jude Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. De Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good ball over the top. Jude Bellingham. And he has options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Great ball over the top. Interesting pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Koundé. Balde. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Intelligent ball. On to Pedri. Chance here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Mbappe. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kylian Mbappe. And the shot? Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Given away by Barcelona. Nice looking move, this. Shot is on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Real Madrid get the throw in. Valverde.
Who wants to make a challenge?
Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Dani Olmo. Could pose a threat on the counter. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind.
Mbappe.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, that took confidence. Vinicius! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board.
And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season.
It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's good...
Oh, big chance here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bayern regaining possession here. Jamal Musiala. Well, a textbook interception. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Bellingham. Brahim. Real Madrid have given us away. Upamecano. Goretzka has it now. Deciding to go inside. Bellingham. And Bayern come away with the ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position.
Oh, it's on! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham.
Oh, he's through here! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Aurélien Tchouameni.
Mbappe! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now what can they do from here?
Is this the moment? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Alphonso Davies. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Upamecano. Goretzka. Real Madrid regaining possession.
Oh, might be.
Bayern pushing forward with options available.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Goretzka. Now with Olise. Goretzka has it now. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Mendy. Rudiger has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Brahim. Chouameni. And a fine tackle. And that brings to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Michael Olise. And he read it well. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. Did well to win the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Promising move this from Bayern. Michael Olise. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Joshua Kimmich. Must be! And running through to the keeper. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Mbappe. Maybe dangerous here. Bellingham! And a solid stop there. Well, opting for the short corner. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Musiala. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. There to take it away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Now with Musiala. Running with confidence. He could pick out a teammate. And still looking to get the shot away. Spot on with that tackle. Eder Militao. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, a joy to watch. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Showing a great defensive instinct. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Bellingham! Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Oh, danger here. This could be it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. An alert piece of defending. Kimmich. 5 minutes left. Luis Diaz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Passing it around. Can they see this out?
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Went in strongly, decisively. No possibilities in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And here we go, an action-packed game in Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Spain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Perfect tackle.
Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can they pick out? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Grimaldo. No, high quality defending. Reinders. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, good vision.
Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Grimaldo. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Is it going to be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Ake. Van Dijk with it. And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Subimendi. Oyarzabal.
Oh, big moment. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this?
Strong but fair tackle. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Oyarzabal. Oh, great attacking play. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Plenty of support here.
And firing it. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
Subimendi. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lenormand. Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. And playing it through.
Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
The Netherlands get the throw in. Reinders. That's a good pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Depay. And that is offside. Committed challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Just the clearance that was called for. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And cutting it out. Gakpo. Oyarzabal. Now options are plenty. Oyarzabal! Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And a clever piece of defending. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And in the right position to read it. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Frimpong. On to Yamal. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He made good progress there. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Corner kick played in. Pressure kept high. Could be dangerous. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Grimaldo with it. Well read to win possession back. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Unable to get a body in the way. Frimpong. Getting in there to intercept. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. 15 minutes left for play. Trying to connect. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And giving them too much space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. In search of an equaliser. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oyarzabal. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this might mean job done. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Pedri. That's a superb challenge. Ake. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Pedri. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Did well to win the ball back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A good and fair challenge. And the referee blows for full time. That haunting feeling for the net.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina versus the Netherlands.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle.
Rodrigo de Paul. Shot is on! Body in the way.
Excellent positioning there.
Depay. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Fernandez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Depay. And he's... Oh, what an opportunity! And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And a decent delivery. Well, they survived the attack. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lionel Messi. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Incisive pass. And a fantastic diving save. Going short. Fed over towards the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Reinders. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, only just wide of the post. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Thoughtful play. Depay. Perfect challenge. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alvarez. Lovely weight. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Intelligent defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And threading it through, and there it is, a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. There to win it back. And there it is, the half.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Takes the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That's how to get a block in.
And playing it through. On full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Alvarez. And the through ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. De Paul. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Gonzalez! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Depay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Messi. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Gonzalez. And just like that, broken up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. McAllister. Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Messi with the corner.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Really nice ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Nicolas Gonzalez. De Paul. Fernandez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Gakpo. Oh, might be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Corner kick played in. Oh, blocked it. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Brobbey. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Marcos Acuna. Here's Alvarez. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And we will have just one additional minute. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the final whistle. Defeat here for the Netherlands. Your assessment as regards their performance?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the... Will it be? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Samuele Ricci. Raul Bellanova. Tonali with it. Barella. Could be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Buongiorno. Raul Bellanova. Can he put it away? Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Dangerous ball. And denied by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And successfully cut out. Moise Keane. Incisive ball. Barella. Can he finish? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Intercepting it intelligently. Keane. And possibilities here. Succeeded in winning it back. Moise Keane. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Just nicked on the way through. It's a short one. Well, the threat could be there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's Keane, shaping to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Virgil van Dijk. And it's with Dumfries. Van Dijk with it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, it might be! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Frankie de Jong. Now with Reinders. Virgil van Dijk. Opportunity here. Brilliant save. Who can he pick out? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. And credit due, a good intervention. Xavi Simons. Here's Keane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Xavi Simons. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. And so it is, the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Zaccagni. Di Marco. Ball control is the key. Barella. Oh, useful ball. Still looking for space. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Barella gives it a go. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Frankie de Jong. Decent position. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Moise Kean. Could be threatening. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Counter-attacking chance. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Moise Kean. Can he find the right pass? Options in the centre. That's a nice looking ball. Not completely out of trouble here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Depay. Takes it on. Now the keeper grabs it. Moise Kean. Can he put it away? Now the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And he has options available. Raul Bellanova. Thoughtful play. Bellanova. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Very effective pass. Now with de Jong. Well, no way through. Kean. In behind. And hit with ferocity. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And credit due, a good intervention. Samuele Ricci. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. Kean. Barella. And Kean. Oh, useful ball. And running it back. Plenty of support here. Fine pass. And we will have just one additional minute. The delivery. Shooting chance. And there goes the final whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And Argentina giving it away. Opportunity! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Playing it short. Pedro Porro. Could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Grimaldo. Flowing here. And playing it through. And the post getting in the way. Up a disappointing dead end. And offside it is. Chance to put them in front. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Nahuel Molina. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, can he finish it here?
A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. McAllister. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Messi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good pass. Needs composure. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Decent position. No, just the tackle that was needed. Fine pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Gonzalez. It's with Dybala. Just cutting off the supply. Decent idea. Nico Williams. Pedri. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Dybala purposefully. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Intelligent ball. Takes the shot. And caught by the keeper. Attacking with vigour. Well, possession lost by Spain. And defensive play to be applauded. Alvarez. Dybala. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. And so it is, the first... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alvarez. Wasteful from Spain. Genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. Playing it short. Messi cutting in from the flank. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Opportunity to level it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Grimaldo. Nahuel Molina. Dybala. Promising attack this. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Feeding it through. And the keeper more than equal to it. And taken short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Threading it. Dybala. Gonzalez. And there the move ends for now. Williams. And support available. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, useful ball. And the chance slips away. McAllister. And there to intervene. Into the final 20 minutes. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And offside, unfortunately. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, that one has promise. And in with a real chance. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Yamal. Grimaldo. And he's in. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Alvarez trying to open up the defence. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Surely! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
What a magnificent pass. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Lenormand. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Grimaldo with it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And the referee blows the whistle. Still...
Beautifully put away.
Bellingham with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Bellingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Bellingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage.
The stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Spain and they take on Italy.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! They decide against putting it in. And they've got it back now. Tonali. On to Keane. Here's the Spain lineup. David De Gea stands between the posts. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and they go with just one in attack. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And played in now. And it's off the frame of the goal.
He's through on goal. You think he's going to finish, but that's not far away.
This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in... Now, this has to be. And there it is. 1-0 already. Di Marco. Tonali. Federico Di Marco. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Great instinct there to cut it out. Grimaldo. Opportunity here. Hits the upright. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way.
Tonali. On to Keane. Going up through the gears now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Di Lorenzo. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Zubimendi. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Now, here's an invitation. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A chance to get in behind with that. Well, they got so far, but no end result. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. A chance to cross here. Big chance. A heroic stop.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Marc Cucurella. Williams. That's a good ball. Opportunity now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Sandro Tonali. They're just looking now for that final pass through. They've given it away here. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half. The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Samuele Ricci. Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, he's done so... And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. To make it 3-0. And the keeper does what he's there to do. And it's a short corner. And they've got it back now. Starting to get interested here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Grimaldo. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Now, what can they do from here? And that's where it ends. Oh, good vision. Found superbly and in. And he's asked plenty of questions. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Fabian. Ronaldo. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nicolo Barella. Mattia Zaccagni. And it's opened up. And they're level. When just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Fabian. Zubimendi. And the attack collapses. Barella. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well read to gain possession. Federico Di Marco. Zaccagni. Di Marco. Barella. Working hard to win it back there. Sandro Tonali. Great instinct there to cut it out. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, they were getting in. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Still going here. And the chance slips away. Tonali. Zubimendi. There's something on here, a chance to attack. This has to be. Federico Di Marco. Struggling to keep the ball there. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Moise Kean. Bellanova. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lots of room for them now. On he goes, and on, and on. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. The counter looks on here, options available. Could be something on from this. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite.
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain, and they face the Netherlands.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Spain lineup. David De Gea stands between the posts. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and they go with just one in attack. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Will it open up for him? The defence quick to snatch it back.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Taking this on. The job not done yet. Not quite the pass he was looking for. Will the referee go for a card here? Memphis Depay. De Jong. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So off we go at 1-0. Grimaldo. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. They decide against putting it in. To square things up. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
De Jong. And the anticipation rising with this move. And the chance slips away. That's a good ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Teeing up the chance now. Offside has been given here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Xavi Simons. Could be a chance. Well, a chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. It looked a good one, but it's been met by a more than decent save. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Good-looking ball played in. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Could be dangerous, but not the end result that was hoped for. Could be a chance to break here. Having a try. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Grimaldo. And the attack collapses. Dumfries. Now that's how to play it through. What a chance here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Fabian. Could be setting something now. Terrific chance. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Simons. And it's on here, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway, and already you have to wonder if there is a way back. Fabian. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This has to be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. And that's been viewed as a foul. This could bring belief back. And is the tide fully on the turn here? 2 lightning strikes. Making good progress here. What a chance. There's the whistle, and that's the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. De Jong. On to Dumfries. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Grimaldo. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Opportunity now, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Fabian. Zubimendi. A move of real promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And they decide against playing it in. Now, what can they do from here? Porro. And they've got it back now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Fabian. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Cody Gakpo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the chance slips away. Nicely sets it up. And on to Gakpo. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Memphis Depay. Dumfries. It's back off the bar. Cross deep towards the back post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Memphis Depay. An attack that's come to nothing. On he goes, terrific. Holds it steady, no worries there. Grimaldo. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Xavi Simons. Drifting on and still going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Dumfries. And we've entered the final five. It looks the right ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Depay. It's offside, and that will be that. Dumfries. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. So the referee blows the final whistle, A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the Netherlands versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Just cutting off the supply. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And up front, Paulo Dybala starts alongside Julian Alvarez. That's a good ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Now with Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
There to take it away. And Lionel Messi has turned infield, but timely defending when it mattered. Depay. Flowing here. Crossed in quickly. Still pressure. It's there for him. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, he could run onto it here. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Depay. Oh, read it really well. Happy to shoot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Depay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, terrific save! Well, a short corner here. De Jong. Can he convert? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rodrigo de Paul. And successfully cut out. Xavi Simons. Delightful pass. And the keeper put to work again, but I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Off the post and back in play. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And making the run to the inside. Oh, it's on! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, this could really help the cause. And the pass deftly cut out. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? Keeper was there to meet it. Well, the short corner routine. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Crossed in quickly. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And so it is, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. De Jong. Here's Marcos Acuna. Great weight on the pass. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nice looking pass. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Oh, surely. And he's made it a... brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. And he read it well defensively. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Good ball over the top. And showing the importance of width. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. And in with a real chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Distributing it well. And the through ball? Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And a strong tackle. And he has options available. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Plenty of options. Will he play it in? And a good intervention. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? This could be the equaliser. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Rodrigo de Paul. Trying to tee it up. Fancies it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jeremy Frimpong. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Takes it on! And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
De Paul. Lionel Messi. Running room in the wide position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Must take the lead here. And foiled by the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Dybala. Lionel Messi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So they restart the game and time is running out. Such an ambitious run. Reinders. Gakpo. Kenneth Taylor. Dumfries. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And crossed in there. And the danger's still on. Oh, might be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Marcos Acuna. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as they've...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Italy.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions, and they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. To edge ahead. It's gone out, and it's a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Barella. Space now to get a crossover. Secure hands, calmly taken. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in central midfield. And the main striker in the side is Moise Kean. Keeping it nicely here. Di Marco.
That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Having a look. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Nicolo Barella. Mattia Zaccagni. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Dumfries. Now this might be promising. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Samuele Ricci. Mattia Zaccagni. Now this might be promising. Dumfries. Simons. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. That was a really good spot. And that's only going to be a goal kick. Dumfries. Bit sloppy in possession. Ricci. Mattia Zaccagni. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. And it must be. And a superb block. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. And they've gone with a short one. No sign of stopping yet. Should score here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
It's put into the middle. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflect it behind for a corner. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
And they've got to work to win it back again here. And it's behind for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. There's the cut inside. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sandro Tonali. This could be threatening. And there's the whistle to end the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. That set up the chance. And a change in possession. Keane. Scruffy play, ball lost. Not going any further for now. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Well, a triple substitution made here as they switch things around. Bellanova. Barella. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Really well done. This could lead to something. This could be dangerous. Brobbey. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Could get it over now. Barella. Fearless block. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the breakaway has now been broken. Now, this might be promising. Oh, chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ball one, well read. Moise Keane. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Could get back in it. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Di Lorenzo. Di Marco. Now Tonali. Great instinct there to cut it out. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Xavi Simons. Taylor. Starting to get interested here. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Samuele Ricci. Players waiting in the centre. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Samuele Ricci. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Pushing forward with options available now. And he's in now. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Could be a chance to break here. Having a look. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Samuele Ricci. No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. Lovely setup. They have to clear this. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Marcos Acuna in the fullback positions, and in a chance to score. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Acuna. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Fabian Ruiz. The effort shut out. Something different from the corner. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's in here. Staring at an open goal, he's somehow missed the target.
Well, I have to say, that's a really poor miss, isn't it?
Fabian. Williams. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Dybala. Has a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And that has missed by quite a distance. Molina. Now, this might be promising. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Grimaldo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. McAllister. Could be something happening for them now. Still not clear. Dybala. Grimaldo. To put them ahead. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Acuna. Molina. There's good width to this attack now. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Messi. Closed it down well. Zubimendi. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Alvarez. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Ball one, well read. Alvarez. Grimaldo. This has to be. And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
And it's a short corner. Real opportunity. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. So off we go at 1-0. And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner it is. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And so we're underway with the second half. Messi. Well, a chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Grimaldo. Goes on past the defender. This to see them lead. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Nahuel Molina. Now this could lead to something. Alvarez. Oh, against the bar.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Ramiro. Now Dybala. They might get caught on the break here. Space now to get a crossover. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nico Williams. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's the shot, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Williams. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's there, and into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Paulo Dybala. On he goes, and on, and on. They've given it away here. Doesn't want to lose it now. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Well, here we go, time for the transition. They really need to get bodies back. That's a good ball in behind. It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already. Fabian. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now this might be promising. The chance not apparent yet. And that's where it ends. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, that's sloppy play. And it's a penalty. What a chance now to win the game. To give them the lead. A failure from the spot. A triumph for the keeper. And that's a corner. It could be decisive.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
And they might be in. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Five minutes left now. McAllister. Players waiting in the centre. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, this could be it! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
The stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Italy and they take on Spain.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts.
Hang on, what a chance!
Now what can they do from the corner? They take it short. Nicolo Barella. That's a good ball. Now he's in. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Sandro Tonali. And the press has paid off here. Now composure needed. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. A good spell of patient possession. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Well, this is looking good. Well, that's not going to cut it. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
This could get interesting. Nicolo Barella. Zaccagni. Now to deliver a good ball in. Great instinct there to cut it out. That set up the chance. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. He's in here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Grimaldo. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Fabian. Zaccagni. Now Tonali. Bellanova. An open invitation on the wing here, and it's on now. Another goal, and surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Fabian. And the forward progress continues. Grimaldo. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Sandro Tonali. Nicolo Barella. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Zaccagni. Samuele Ricci. Nicolo Barella. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bellanova. Making decent progress here. The ball given away too easy. Grimaldo. Nicolo Barella. A pass to turn them around. And that's where it ends. And that whistle brings... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Marc Cucurella. And the ball won back. And still going here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nicolo Barella. They're getting into a good position. Options available in the middle. Tonali. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. One player who's made his mark on the game in what we've seen so far is Nicolo Barella. A very accomplished performance from him.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play...
Oh, what about this? Hits the upright. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Ricci. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
They found a way through. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Bellanova. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And it's hit the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
For the lead now. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Ricci. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Lamine Yamal. Ball lost and the chance gone. Nicolo Barella. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Zubimendi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moise Kean. Allowed to go a long way with this. And it's on here. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Moise Kean. Ten minutes left for play. Grimaldo! Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Mattia Zaccagni. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Keane. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Threads it through. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored. Moise Kean. Oh dear, trouble here. This to win it. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. We're back underway and can only wonder what on earth we're going to see next. And that is the final.
The take! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
A special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the final of a terrific competition. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rangers facing Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Danilo. What a chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's in here. And the attack collapses.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The ball lost and gratefully received. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Looks a good ball. And that's given. Them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Ollie Watkins. Really good bit of work. Now this has to be. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Promising position, this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Raskin. Danilo. And nothing at the end other than keeper's ball. John McGinn. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Good save from the keeper. Over it comes. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And that is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that. Great chance here. Taking a chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, great work. What's next? Ollie Watkins. Chance to get back in this. Now this might be promising. Ooh, got in the way of it. Closed it down well. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Jacob Ramsey. Danilo. Oh, that's really well cut out. McGinn. Tielemans. Still trying to find the space. A miscue in the final third there. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Dowell. Aarons. Nedim Bayrami. Really well done. This could lead to something. Incredible! How was that kept out? Here it comes. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Ball one, well read. Now that's how to play it through. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. By Rami. Should score here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And the corner is fired in. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Struggling to keep it here. What a chance here! With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Out of play, throw in. Ollie Watkins. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Watkins. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The clearance is completed, it's out for a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
It's put into the middle. Good stop, but saved and off the post. Well, they've got the ball again. Now what to do with it? Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. So 20 minutes left of this game. Tackle. Dowell. Closed it down well. Max Aarons. Now, can he get the cross in? And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
He's beaten his marker here. Now he's in. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Kieran Dowell. On they go under no real pressure, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now for the fight back. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Well, here they go, the attack is on. James Tavernier. Nikola Raskin. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Well read to gain possession. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. In a handy position now for a late winner. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Ollie Watkins. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And the run goes on. Could win it here. Oh, that must mean the cup's been won. What incredible and that full-time whistle will sound so sweet.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final, and there can be only one winner. Who's it going to be? And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have to bring you is live cup action. How do you see it panning out?
Well, what a brilliant match this promises.
Hang on, Sue. Opportunity. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Zakanyi. Shot is on! Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Not looking all that. Chance here. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Gassama. Danilo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Castellanos. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, he keeps going. Has a go! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Smart defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? A very effective challenge put in. Threading it. In position. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kieran Dowell. Well, did well to win the ball back. And he's made headway. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, there it is. A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pascal. Danilo. Can he keep his composure? And the keeper there to deal with it. They favoured a short one here. On its way! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Nicolas Raskin. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And look at this. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Seemingly no one can stop him. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Kieran Dowell. Top-class defending. Super pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Max Aarons. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, surely! Oh, great save! And short it is. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Still could be dangerous. That's a good-looking ball. Well, good idea. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And Rangers with the ball again. JD Gassama. Effective challenge. Danilo. Now with Gassama. Cross could be useful. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And problem solved for now. "30 minutes left for play." Castellanos. And now with Marusic. Playing with a flow and intensity, but the danger averted for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Throw-in has been awarded. JD Gassama. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Dele Bashiru. Opportunity it is. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Oh, terrific save! Now, how about the short corner? Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nedim Bayrami. Impressive build-up. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. That's a good ball. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Matteo Guendouzi. Super stop.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Untidy to lose the ball. An impressive run. Kieran Dowell. And running free here. The delivery. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've...
Reality's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It is Stuttgart, and they face Rangers.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Atakan Karazor. Could be. Demirovic. Voltemade. And the shot. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Very quick thinking there. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. It's a neat move. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kieran Dowell. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Dowell. Kieran Dowell. Nedim Bayrami. Moving the ball well here.
Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, might be. And foiled by the post. Oh, you'll have a go. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. He's on the run. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Demirovic. Leveling. Very effective pass. Looking for the right angle. Will it go in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Atakan Karazor. Ermedin Demirovic. Who wants to make a challenge? Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Oh, he looks threatening. And look at this! Well, a touch too heavy there. Dowell. Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Could be dangerous.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Now what can they do from here? On to Gassama. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? It might be. And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And with that, the first half. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Voltemade. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Stiller. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could reduce the deficit. Stopped a certain goal. Ermedin Demirovic. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. And bursting forward. Will it be? And quick thinking defensively. Atakan Karazor. Quick counter could be on. And Rangers have it back now. .30 minutes to go then.
And he's broken free. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show.
Chabot. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt.
One slick pass after another.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Opportunity here. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Could be troublesome. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Decent pass. Chance here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Safely away. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Oh, great attacking play.
That is a magnificent run.
And just blotting out the danger. Incisive pass.
Keeper was there to meet it.
Let's see about the delivery. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Fine build-up play.
Stiller. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Nedim Bayrami.
Well, that's asking for a caution. Take it on. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Jamie Leveling.
Options in the centre.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Well, just overplayed it. They cannot be separated here.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final, and there can be only one winner. Who's it going to be? Stay with us for every kick of the ball right here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Cup to bring you. What are you expecting?
Yeah, I can't wait for this. There's going to be so many people tuning into this around the world. Two really good teams who've played some lovely stuff throughout the tournament. This should be a brilliant match.
And an astute piece of defending. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Shaping to shoot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Nuno Tavares. Dele Bashiru. Chance to finish. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And quick thinking defensively. Happy to shoot. Fully committed. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fisayo Dele Bashiru. On to McGinn. And a fine tackle. Castellanos. Fine pass. And that'll be offside. Teammates available. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Zaccagni. And whipped into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, great vision. Good pressure to win it back. Can he put it away? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And a brisk run. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, might be. Smart defending.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. That's a good-looking pass. Just nicked on the way through. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he deliver? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ramsey. And good anticipation. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a weighted pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Rodgers. And a useful cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nicolo Rovella. Valentin Castellanos. That's a very fine piece of tackling. John McGinn. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And just like that, broken up. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Valentin Castellanos. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, they couldn't keep it. Rovella. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dele Bashiru. Castellanos. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Will it go in? And there it is! A two-goal cushion celebration now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Konsa. Ramsey. Giving it away. And possibilities here. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Lucadinha. Able to create room here. Played into the box. And a time for cool heads. Zaccagni. Really good interception. Watkins. And bursting forward. And he might be through here. Oh, quality save there!
Yeah, it's such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Dele Bashiru. Drifting infield. Can he find the net? And quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. And it's played into the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And he has options available. And the cross goes in. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Valentin Castellanos. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Can they level it up? Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Nuno Tavares. Will he play it in? Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And we will have just one additional minute. What can he do with it now? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Teams in the competition, and they're ready to put everything on the line. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Stuttgart.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, an idea that was easy to read.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Now it needs a good ball in. Getting closer. Flag up here, offside. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Promising attack halted. Moving in field here. This has to be. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And they decide against playing it in. Nice rhythm to the passing here. To take the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Ball one, well read. Demirovic. Stiller. Now, this might be promising. Ollie Watkins. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Tielemans. A lovely, incisive ball. Moving through on goal. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Emedin Demirovic. A big area to progress into here. Looking to cut in now. Holds it steady, no worries there. Leveling. Demirovic. That's a good pass. To take the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Torres. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Tielemans! They shall not pass.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Positive play on the front foot. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Atakan Karazor. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Chris Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Goes on past the defender. Should score here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And that's going to be it for the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Struggling to keep the ball there. Going up through the gears now. McGinn. On to Tielemans. John McGinn. Some good work to win it there. Well, now they could spring the trap. Emedin Demirovic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just needs the composure now. Goes for the chip. Oh, saved it!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And they go short with the corner. Surely the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Angelo Stiller. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Now, this could be interesting from there. More work to do yet. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
There's a chance for them to go now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. McGinn. Good work to beat the challenge. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Mittelstädt. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Stiller. And it's hit the bar. And there it comes to an end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Konsa. Watkins. A lot of room for them here. On he goes, and on, and on. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Atakan Karazor. A good move that needs some end product now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, this is looking good. Now to deliver a good ball in. Switched on and ready to intercept that. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Tielemans. This has to be a terrific counter, but the save more than matched it.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
The corner taken short. Good pass, good chance. Oh, a great chance. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, just listen to the reaction to that challenge. And that full-time whistle will sound...
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
This is when things get real in the Europa League. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have in prospect is pulsating cup action. It's Aston Villa, and they face Rangers.
Well, what a brilliant match this promises to be. Two teams who thoroughly deserve to be here. Let's hope they perform to the levels that we know they can, because this should be a cracker.
Will it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Taken short. And space for him to cut in. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Short corner it is. Oh, danger here. Electing to shoot. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Nedim Bayrami. Read it well. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Nedim Bayrami. Not the pass he had in mind. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, chance! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Cash. That is a magnificent run. Not as accurate as it could have been. Bad place to lose the ball. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. And possibilities here. Well read to ease the pressure. Good work from Villa to win it back. Watkins. Can he score? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Bayrami. And just like that, broken up. Nedim Bayrami. Kieran Dowell. Watkins. And passing it through. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Cash. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good-looking pass. Might finish. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Watkins. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Must be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Nicolas Raskin. And it's opening up. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Tielemans. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be threatening. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And striking it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rodgers. John McGinn. And the flag has gone up, offside. Take it away. Good-looking run. Raskin. Now with Gassama. Waited well. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Villa unable to retain possession. Nice looking move this. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. James Tavernier. Committed challenge. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Plenty of support here. He's through! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Boubacar Kamara. Pass, and justifiably so. Tielemans. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, they have the ball again.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Oh, nice ball. And the shot. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Super pass. Boubacar Kamara. Through on goal. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Nedim Bayrami. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And regaining control of the ball. What can he do with it now? Has a go! Oh, difficult save to make! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. Rodgers. And now with McGinn. Morgan Rodgers. Incisive pass. Takes the shot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Excellent vision. In behind. And he's fired it against the post. And there it is, the final.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse.
This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final, and there can be only one winner. Who's it going to be? Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action live on EA TV. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Nice looking pass. Well, he keeps going. Fancies it. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And they keep it moving. Rangers doing well to regain possession. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Castellanos. Lot to like about that pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Danilo. Clean challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's there for him. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Pascal. Now with Gassama. Dangerous ball. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Zaccagni. Rovella. Castellanos. Nicolo Rovella. Very quick thinking there. JD Gassama. Castellanos. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a lovely ball. Oh, surely! Oh, he stopped it!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And taken short. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Elects to go short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Castellanos. Delightful pass. He'll have a go here. And showing good game awareness. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And possibilities here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway again, and even Steven here. JD Gassama. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And passing it through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Matteo Guendouzi. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Oh, nicely played. And an opening. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And tidily played. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Dowell. Valentin Castellanos. And Rangers with the ball again. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Excellent defending. Zaccagni. And an astute piece of defending.
Must be. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Kieran Dowell. James Tavernier.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. It could be... Oh, he's gone for goal.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Flag raised for offside. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And given away by Rangers. Interception to snuff out the danger. Valentin Castellanos.
Possible chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale.
This looks more than decent.
Real chance. Oh, that's great defending.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible!
Bayrami. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Marusic. It's with Romagnoli.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but...
Quick rampage, Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage, Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
This is when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Rangers up against Stuttgart.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game. But I think this is too close to call.
Atakan Karazor. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Dowell. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Useful position they're in. Dangerous ball. Oh, could be a chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Demirovic. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And possession ceded by Rangers. Feeding it through. Oh, superb tackle. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Nicely timed tackle. Voltemade. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And over it comes. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Atakan Karazor. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Nicolas Raskin. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Fine pass. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. And he successfully got past him. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very timely interception. And the counter-attack looks on. Sent through. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And in with a real chance. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Can they create something from here? Real chance. Has to score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again at 2-2. Nedim Bayrami. And the through ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Danilo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's opening up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And finding their flow. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Fury. Really good challenge. And support available. Oh, big moment! Full credit. Wonderful stop. Nick Woltemade. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A chance then for the respective man. So back underway here into the second half. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Woltemade. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Lovely weight. Needs composure. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Good wing play. Atakan Karasor. Can he score? And a very good challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will it go in? Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. And in the end, no damage done. Will it be? And good safe hands on display. Atakan Karasor. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Stiller. Karasor. Angelo Stiller. And they keep it moving. Well, this could be productive. Real chance. Effective challenge. Must be. And fired against the crossbar. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. John Sousa. Aarons. Bayrami. Atakan Karazor. Fury. Well, nothing productive, really.
That was really good defending.
Karazor. And a tidy tackle. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Fury. Angelo Stiller. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Quick break could be on. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Danilo. A real opening now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Angelo Stiller. Determined defending. Oh, big chance. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Bayrami. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final, and there can be only one winner. Who's it going to be? Live on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the magic of a cup competition. Live action coming up for you. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Read it well. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Can he level it? Off the post and back in play.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, left his man behind here. Possession lost by Villa. And bursting forward. Can he? Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, chance! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sent through. Oh, chipping it. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Ollie Watkins. McGinn. Will it be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Zakanyi. Oh, useful ball. And the chance slips away. Good high press. And he saw the situation developing. Must take the lead here. Romagnoli. Dele Bashiru. Very quick thinking there. Ollie Watkins.
Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! They're in front here! Now can they stay in front?
Oh, managing to beat him.
And he's driving his team forward.
Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Tielemans. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Trying his luck. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Tielemans. Watkins.
Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well read to put an end to that attack. There to take it away. Good idea.
And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway.
Rovella. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ramsey. Guendouzi. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Could get themselves back into it.
Can he finish? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Tielemans. And quick thinking defensively. Nuno Tavares. Castellanos. Nicolo Rovella.
And a loss of concentration.
Watkins.
Couldn't keep the momentum going.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Tavares. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But quick thinking defensively. John McGinn. Opportunity here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. And he read it well, intercepting it. Promising attack. Can he get one back? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Dele Bashiru. "15 minutes left for play. Nice looking pass. So now a corner. And collected with considerable ease. Valentin Castellanos. Trying his luck. I'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. And it's gone behind for the corner. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good vision. Is it going to be? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Dele Bashiru. And he read it well. And we will have just one additional minute. Valentin Castellanos. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is there.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The whistle goes and the final begins. One of the biggest prizes in Europe on the line. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Watkins. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Good work to beat the marker. Has a go. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Nicely played through. Stiller. Could be setting something now. Angelo Stiller. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's beaten his marker here. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Furyk. Carazor. Angelo Stiller. That set up the chance. And it's opened up. And still danger here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Great instinct there to cut it out. They're not getting close enough here. This to half the gap. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Tielemans. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. They're in here. A two-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. Mittelstädt. And they might be in. And it's on now. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Keane. Konsa. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And the promise of something happening is over. Demirovic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Over the line, throw in. Angelo Stiller. Carazor. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, could be here. Surely the equaliser. And it must be. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Tielemans. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And still going here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. And the attack is over. Ollie Watkins. Atakan Carazor. Jamie Laveling. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the referee's whistle brings the first. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Stiller. Able to skip past there. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. What a chance here. Takes on the tip. Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. Carazor. Now here's an invitation. Could be still. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Ball one, well read. Furyk. They've lost it, needlessly really. Stiller. Should score here. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Mittelstädt. So we move past the hour mark. It looks the right ball. Really solid defending. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Demirovic. And it's on now. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Boubacar Kamara. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mittelstädt. Demirovic. Room to do something here. Having to stay patient here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Starting to get interested here. Nice pass and on they march. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ollie Watkins. Taken out, and now there'll surely be a red card. Good pass, good chance. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, should score! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping! And it's a short one. Emedin Demirovic. And that has stopped any potential danger. All a bit chaotic, this. Edging ever closer to goal here. Jamie Laveling. Chance to get back in this. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Demirovic. Now this might be promising. And this could be. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Tielemans. Oh, great work. What's next? But he's come back at him to win the ball now. And that full-time whistle.
Reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take